Natural. Sorry, I mean cake. Also, thank you for the 4 months. Share cake? Unfortunately, I cannot. It's a salted caramel cake. It's really good. Like pretzels and things on it too. You can almost taste it. Sorry, cake really good. Also, I'm back. After 2 days, because those are gonna be my normal rest days, and I actually didn't do a bonus stream. As a secret stream, as I did last time. I was supposed to not stream. And I streamed both the days. Hi, Hema. Also, I can't do actual layout anymore. My computer tried to explode. It's fine. So... Oh wait, I should... No, dude. Fucking rude. I wasn't even... God damn it. Excuse me, sir. That's very rude.
Let's go.
Anyway. It wouldn't let me switch back to Bluetooth for some reason. Ugh. Oh. Oh dear. Sorry, my bad. I fucking unplugged the capture card. That's not that's not how capturing. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna unplug the capture card and y'all don't need to see anything. It's fine.
Are you winning, son?
The fuck was that? You winning? I'm like, the fuck did I just witness? No, I just started. I was trying to do something in the chat for the pinned message, and then an enemy immediately fucking fought me. Which was very rude. Okay, wait. I've actually forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Congress is inaccessible from this direction anymore. Was I supposed to be going this way? I think I was. Oh, did I already fucking watch that scene? Wait. I think I already watched that cutscene. It's been 2 days. I've already forgotten. Oh wait, no, I already did watch that. Did I watch? No, I already saw that one too. Oh. Wait, we already did that. Yes, Link? Oh, I need 8 devil sickles and I have fucking 18, okay. Oh! I'm sorry, just the fucking staring. Yeah, not all of them are enabled. Nate went to enable more, and then he just like fucking forgot, looks at Nate. I don't remember if he re-enabled the has-been ones, because there were has-been hotel ones, and I don't know if he disabled them. Because there's like some with Alice Store and shit.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Hoof. I need 11 hoofs. I have 23. Yeah, Nate, they were actually a higher price, and I'm like, Nate, just make them like fucking 50 bits. It's affordable, listen, with, like, for bigger streamers, it makes sense if they make it more, but I'm like, I don't fucking care, bro. Yeah, I'm like, make it 50 bits, because that's the lowest you can make it is 50 bits. So I'm like, just... Okay, wait. Nate, what was I doing? The story? That's a lie. I was not doing the story. No, that's a lie. Whoa, water. Water. He needs the water. Before he dies. Water. Give me the water. Sorry, I had cake and now I'm very hyper. Water. Was I looking for the fruit? No, I was looking for the leaf. Oh, I need 3. I think I'm good. Okay. Water! I need 55 solid thorns. I have 52. Oh, God. And then... I need Tobiki and water. Did I have any? There's night holy water. Tobiki and... Oh God, that went the wrong direction. How is the water? Water. I had cake and now my mind is completely gone. Water. I ate it, yes. Water. I need 6 Tobiki and waters. I have 40. Okay. We're good. Wait. Actually, I need Tobiki and fish. Oh, I need 9. I have 26. Okay. Okay. Continue. Oh.
What happened to taking a break?
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
When we have time to take a longer rest,
What?
we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
That a what?
What is it with you and taking
No?
breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting
I-
a guild?
You're losing your mind. I guess. I
want
did
our
not
guild to
hear
become
take
really
that
big.
depression.
And then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful
Oh.
dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first
Take
one to
that,
bring up this
depression.
crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family. The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who
Who
don't.
does the right thing?
What do you mean?
Like, Yuri's one to talk about striving to do the right thing.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Like, Yuri's the one to fucking talk
So
about
long as it
that.
doesn't go against these laws.
You know what's funny?
just what
Or actually, it's more so what's kind of depressing. If you finish an enemy off with a mystic art as Yuri, he actually has a post-battle line that says, "I've bloodied my hands yet again." So I'm like, oh, Yuri.
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah!
I know, and I'm like,
That's it.
You have to specifically finish a battle, though, with Yuri's mystic art for
Looks
him
like
to
these
say
will be
that.
my laws from now on as well.
So, like, you could actually very well go through the entirety
it's
of the
okay to
game
make up
and
your
never
mind like
hear
that.
him say that line.
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then,
I pledge to uphold
Yeah, you
the
screamed a lot at
laws.
Pokemon.
For the guild's sake.
You screamed a lot at
How about your
Pokemon.
partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
I agree.
your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
I didn't mean to almost get party wiped by a fucking Mudbray, but here we are.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that.
It wasn't even a Mudsdale.
Okay,
That's
so
not
from
very
today on,
reassuring,
you're
but
new
hopefully by the
partners,
time I actually get to fight a fucking Mudsdale in that game, I have a Gyarados with a goddamn
forward to
water
it.
move.
Me too.
I mean, I know that he'll still have rock moves, which Gyarados will be super affected by, but if I could kill them before, because
Okay,
Gyarados is
let's
a
call it a
fast
day for
mofo.
now.
Compared to a Mudbray, Gyarados is a
I
fucking
almost
fast
forgot how
mofo, bro.
sore I am.
Which is funny because, I mean, I know that that lion is a horse, but they're literally ground horses, though, so...
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
Or maybe my Smoliv will have better grass moves.
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes.
I mean, the
I didn't
fact
even
that
think
it
I'd be able to
has,
continue traveling
like,
with you.
Leaf Storm or whatever,
I'm still trying to decide if I should.
and also, Absorb already by the time I hit, like, level fucking 10.
You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh,
As much as I
Does
would
Her
love to
Majesty the
use my
Princess wish to
boy
join our
Zoroark,
humble guild?
I would have to literally, like,
If I asked you to
recompose
let
the
me in,
entirety of my team if I
would you
want to
let
use
me in?
him.
if you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Zoroark.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Yeah, I say Zoroark because I don't care.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
You don't decide, Estelle. That's the problem.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Who has decisions in JRPGs?
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about
Sometimes even the
this.
main characters I'm not
We
sure
made
have
our
a
guild
fucking
without
decision.
swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuri,
What is it?
did you just make those laws up?
Fuck you,
or did
Carol.
you hear
Sorry.
them
Carol
somewhere?
actually is not that bad of a character. I
kidding
just
me.
always hate on him
Why,
for
was he
some
no good?
reason.
Oh no, not at all.
Like, if you actually, like,
Those
look
were
at
the
how
exact
he
same laws I've been
is,
thinking of.
bro, he's actually not
I'm
that
really happy that
bad
I was able to make a guild
of
with you,
character.
Yuri.
What a thing to say.
I think it's just his
Get
voice
all
for
mushy
me. I
on
think I
me.
just fucking hate Carol's voice.
Oh,
What now?
I thought of a name.
Yeah, yes.
The Super Ultra Courageous Braves.
That sounds like a name Captain
Oh,
Carol would come
I
up
hate when
with,
that
definitely.
happens.
Let's go with that then.
Right.
Discord is a flawless platform. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Judith.
Thanks.
For what?
You know, I feel like Yuri speaks for most guys out there, though, that they would much rather prefer eye candy over scary armor.
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
For most guys, I feel like Yuri saying that line speaks for most men.
No,
Like,
not at all.
yeah, he prefers eye candy to scary armor
So
any day.
evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird.
I mean,
always
but
thought
look
was
at
pretty
Judith, bro.
straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
It's okay to say if she's hot, she's 19, it's fine.
I joined
She's
because
technically
I
an
wanted
adult.
to.
That's it.
See, we still have our standards. We
Yeah.
don't say that for people that are under 18 because that's just weird.
So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild.
The only time
Everyone's
I
wishes are
allowed
respected,
it for
right?
myself was when I personally was also under 18.
Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the
But now
laws,
I'm an
and I
adult,
will.
so it's kind of weird
In
for me
my
to say
own way.
that.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me.
Although
the real
I'm
reason
still gonna
eventually.
laugh if the fucking third game in the Trails Through Daybreak series, I'm gonna laugh if Van
So it was
becomes
a coincidence that you were in
26.
Dawngrest?
Because the first game he was 24, the second game he was 25, the third game if he's 26, I'm gonna fucking lose my
That's
mind
lost.
because
That's the
every
truth.
single game I've been the same age as Van.
Sure. Lovely.
Although if he's still 25 in the first game, I'll still technically be the same age as Van because it's coming out before April.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
Yeah, he better be 26. I feel like he is though, which is the problem. Because I'm like, I've been the same fucking age as him this entire time, and I'm like, bro. It just means that I'm Van. I wish I could talk to a Pede. Oh, I can talk to a Pede. The game is just being fucking moody.
You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting.
No?
You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
Damn. I have Helldivers 2 on Steam also. I did that because the cross progression between PS5 and Steam versions. So if I wanted to play it on PC, I could, because there's cross progression. I mean, with this computer, I feel like it would explode. That's why also the overlay has disappeared, because my computer was exploding. Anyway, I have to give myself an answer, don't I? No, you don't. I actually forgot how to fucking progress the knives. Wait, what did you say? You want to play somewhere? Judith, don't say that to me ever again. Judith, don't ever say that to me again. Oh, so you want to play some more?
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
Judith, yeah, you should just not say that to me ever again. Or anyone.
Right, I'll get some rest then. Thanks, Repeat.
Judith can't just say that.
I hope we can find some work
It
to do
is.
now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
But you want to play with
I wanna
Judith
go
some more?
looking
I
for
don't
that
care what you
talking
want, Nate.
monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find
At
out.
the end of the day, you're all still guys, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
Carol, I have my ways.
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me. Even I've never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I unfortunately know too
I
much
saw him
about him,
earlier when I was
Estelle.
traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
You know, don't
You
worry
see
about that,
it.
Carol.
It was on the Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia. The continent of Desier. The desert.
No.
You don't just go marching off to a
I
desert
don't
because
wanna.
someone saw a monster.
Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Chat hasn't seen much further. Because at the very end of the desert, right before the boss, was the last save point I saved before I saved over the save data. So technically, you never saw out of the desert. Because I'm almost caught up to where I left off.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be.
The
Fairy tale?
boss is a fucking asshole, though.
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
No.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but...
Well, there's
are you
also
thinking of
always
going all the way
fire
to a
where there's
place like
fire, but you
Orlando
know, it's
still?
okay.
Huh?
Yay, arson. I mean,
Well,
what?
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right. We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But
Can
if
we
this is a
not?
real job, we'll have to charge a stellar fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
Yay! Robbing our friends of
I'm
money.
short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
I unfortunately know too much about Pharaoh, and I wish I
This way
didn't.
we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra
I wish I
courageous
didn't.
Braves, fall out!
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name.
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really? Well,
How about something like Brave Vesperia? It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
the brightest star. Cool.
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay, that settles it. Let's get to Torim Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier.
Didn't you want to?
We're not even 2/3 of the way through the game, bruh.
Who needs it?
Either way,
We are
can't get to
barely
Torim
more
without
than
passing
1/3 of the way through the
I'd also
game.
like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
All right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So first to Heliord, then from Torim to Desier.
Okay, I'll try
Yeah.
again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Carol earned the Brave Vesperia leader title. Brave Vesperia leader, high-spirited and full of hopes. You're the youngest guild leader in history. Yeah. No, he's 12. He's 12. Yeah. Yeah. He's the youngest guild leader in history. I mean, Flynn is the youngest lieutenant in history. Well, the captain. He's actually captain now. He's 21. Where's the fucking titles? Oh, they're there. Brave Vesperia leader. Anyway.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my
Guild.
own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
You know what's
Nothing
funny
that
is that
guy
they
says
never
can get to
actually
me.
get new members of this guild.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No.
It's only Judith, Yuri, and Rapide, and Carol. They literally don't get new members. It's just those four the entire time. And Rita just, quite frankly, doesn't want to. Rita, quite frankly, just doesn't want to. Rita's like, nah, I'm good.
We picked a name, made laws.
Oh, I
got
never
our first
actually
job.
said
We're
this,
a pretty
'cause
respectable guild now.
sometimes it's
There
it's
are
harder
three
to
members
tell
really
until
respectable?
2/3 of the way
Why
through the
not?
game.
The Dark Wings,
But
the famous thieves guild,
After the
they only have
1/3 of the
3
way,
members too.
like after the
Quantity over
Gasparos
quantity.
incident,
Too
all
many
the
people get to be a
overworld music
headache.
and the
I
fight
prefer
music
a small
changes
group.
slightly,
But you can't follow
and
in
it's
Don's
more
footsteps and
apparent
defend Aldrich
after
without a
the
few more
2/3
bodies.
point
Yeah, I guess.
for it
But
to
if we
change.
just put one foot in front of the other,
I prefer
know
the
we can
Act
win
3
someday.
So then you're saying
music
we can take it
better
easy.
than the
No
other two
way.
acts, but
We
it's
gotta
fine.
give this guild
But the music does change
110%.
slightly,
Aye, aye, Captain.
which I find is a cool, neat little detail. Like the music, like straight up just changes. Act 3's, you can tell the difference easily. Between Act 1 and 2, it's like basically the same, but like Act 2's is more upbeat. And like the notes are slightly different. They add slightly more notes. But Act 3's, the fight music for Act 3 goes hard. It's basically like the change from the Bionis fight music to the Mechonis fight music. It like goes unnecessarily fucking hard. Excuse me, sir, I'm waiting for a skit.
Ooh, they look scary.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
What? Oh.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited
Oh.
about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to
I feel like
Desier,
we're still
we need to
semi-chasing
focus
after
again.
Flynn, but
I bet
it's
the sands of
okay.
Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue.
Flynn
our
just
journey.
kind of appears
New
at this
landscapes
point in the
we've
game.
never
Like, at
seen
this
are
point in the
waiting for us
game,
just past
Flynn
the
would just, like,
horizon.
randomly
Well, just don't
fucking
forget what we're
appear
here
and be
for.
like, hi, I've been here the whole time. Or, like he did a gas for us when he just, like, fucking came down and just murdered all the enemies. Like, oh, hi, Flynn.
I guess I'll go easy on you.
Suddenly, you're here. Like, he just kind of exists now. He just vibes.
That's what happens when I get... Yeah.
I know, it's kind of funny, though. I kind of like the characters that do that. Like, they just randomly appear, and I'm just like, oh, hi. You're back. At some point, I have to teach these skills to Yuri. Quite frankly, that's... Because that means with all three of those skills stacked on top of each other, Yuri can only do 1 damage in a fight. That's the problem. Yuri's really the only person I know how to play that's not Flynn, because Flynn is basically Yuri, but he uses magic occasionally. But, like, with fighting, Flynn basically controls the same, and I don't know how to play anyone else, quite frankly. Okay, I semi-know how to play Repeat, but that's really it.
Vesperia too, isn't he?
Of course he is.
But everyone who joins the guild has to swear to uphold
There
its laws,
is a
don't they?
cheap way to
Well,
do
in
it.
his case,
What are you all worried about? Repeat knows the laws.
You could have a different weapon on Yuri, and right before the enemy dies, you could switch it back and you will get points for that weapon
How
instead.
about it, Repeat?
He just went to mark his territory.
So technically there is a way to cheese it. Okay. Bird feather small. I need 6, I have 37. Okay, Repeat is a good boy. He's best boy. Long needle. I need 8. I have 9. Oh god. Soft tail. I don't remember if I passed it. It's fine. Soft tail. I don't see it. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. There it is. I need 4. I have 14. Okay. And then... tortoise shell? Tortoise shell. Tortoise shell. I need 14 out of 17. Oops. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. I need to use Crescent Moon 40 times and New Moon Blade 30 times before it fucking counts. Alright. Okay. Question nothing.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
26, 27, 28, 29.
Power that tries soul shine.
33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah. No! I need more!
Your tail? Ooh,
4 more of that one. Okay. 7, 38, 49, 40, and then... Okay. Okay. 40 of that, and then 15, 16.
sign of victory. Okay. Yay! Good job.
Whoa, that was 16, right? 16, yeah. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Yeah, Act 3's is easier to notice if it's different. God, I forgot what I'm doing! Oh. Here we go. Okay. How many times have I used it? 20. I need 10 more times.
Here we go.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
It's over.
You son of a bitch! Yeah, it's 29, need 30. $30, okay. No, total, because I have to learn the fucking new art, which she doesn't do. And... Oh, like, playing as Judith. Alright, wait, actually, I'm just gonna stand here. Yuri only does 1 damage anyway. There you go. There it is.
Repeat.
Okay, Luna Ascendant. Wait.
This power.
No, I don't want to play as you anymore. Need Destructo Spider Web on Carol. What? Put you right back in the party after Carol levels up. Well, after he gets the fucking skills. You know, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not needed. Repeat as 1 TP. They got this. They're fine.
You're using too many arts, but it feels so good.
Maybe they're not fine. Oh, that he didn't even have it on. Oh my god. I'm gonna end it all. Actually, I don't think Carol has any arts on. Oh. You know, it's fine. What if I just... No thoughts, brain empty. I only know how to play as Yuri, listen. No thoughts, brain empty. Oops. Oh. I actually think we'll keep going this way and get Rita back. Or do I? Oh, that's a turtle.
I won't lose.
Turtle! Also, if I turn the character on auto, they actually have all of they actually have all of their arts, not just the few that not just the 8 it lets me have on them.
Easy.
Yuri, I don't want you to learn those skills. God.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky.
Carol needs to level up though so you can learn the Destructo Spider Web.
I just can't hold back.
He's the only one without fucking EXP share though.
Don't hurt us now.
Not too shabby, huh?
I mean, thankfully the half damage, minimum damage, quarter damage skills don't take that long to learn, but still it's annoying when you have to learn them.
Easy.
I mean, you don't have to learn them, but I think there is a trophy for getting every possible skill on the character. Also, it's just nice to have options. I like to actually like... Because some you can only get from synthesizing weapons, which some weapons are only available through synthesis, so.
That was too easy.
These are the
Okay, Estelle learned to EXP share. Carol, where the fuck is your thing with EXP share? I need Estelle to get medical boost because that boosts the power of her healing arts.
This'll make good practice.
They're bouncing.
What are you looking at? I wish
Oh.
I could bounce.
I forgot that was a line. So Estelle told Judith they're bouncing. And then Judith was like, what are you looking at? And then Estelle said, I wish I could bounce too. Estelle has been hanging out with Yuri too much, bro. I wish I could bounce too. I forgot that was a post-battle line. Okay. You hate it? I forgot you need fucking mackerel. Okay. I'm running low on ingredients. At some point I have to get more, but you can't get all the ingredients from an area. You have to actually go out and buy them from multiple areas. I just want to master the things.
easy.
Technically, there are skits if you go without eating for 1 hour, 2 hours, and I think 6 hours. It might be 2 hours, 4 hours, and 6 hours, but like, technically there are skits for that. But there's also things for mastering them, so I'm like, it's kind of just a waste. Like it means like real world hours for some reason. And it means in fights specifically. It's how long you're in fights for total without making food. And I'm like, huh? You telling me I have to be in fights for 6 real world hours total without making food to get all those skits? I don't even want to do the fucking 1 hour one, bro. There is a way to see. It's impossible though on your first playthrough to see all of the skits on one playthrough. So you have to go to the skit viewer that you only unlock through New Game Plus. It is actually impossible because there are certain things where you get, depending on which route you chose of how to do it, you get a different skit. So it's impossible to get all of them in one playthrough.
This looks easy.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
I mean, I try to get as many as I can on one playthrough, but like, it's impossible to get every single one on the first playthrough. You have to view them in New Game Plus if you want to see all of them in one playthrough, but there's a trophy for viewing all of them in one playthrough. So it's kind of stupid. Yuri, do you have... Yuri. Sweetie. Sweet baby boy. Sorry, I'm never calling Yuri that again. I'm never calling Yuri a sweet baby boy ever again. Maybe he is a sweet baby boy, though. I mean, what? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even see that enemy.
This looks easy. Ooh, nice moves.
Feeling when Estelle is the only one with TP left. I mean, Yuri technically has TP left also. Oh my god, Carol has literally 0. It's weird to have actually... Well, technically Repeat has had 0 before, but like because my model is always blocking the far one, if they have 0, you can't see. Repeat could be dying, you don't know. He has 5 TP though, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Oh my god, he learned them. I can take this goddamn weapon and I can... Wait. Oh my god, I was looking at his TP count instead of his EXP count, and I'm gonna actually end it all. I was looking at his TP count thinking that's how close he was to EXP, so when it was at the max, I'm like, oh. Yeah, he's almost to a level up. I forgot that it's the fucking green bar. Well. Yuri, though, can actually take that goddamn... Wait, did it... No, it put half damage on. Take the fucking off. I don't want that. To be fair, Yuri does a lot of damage, so probably half damage, I could probably barely notice it. Let's be honest. Oh, he's still on auto. No, give me my... I would actually like TP on Yuri, please and thank you. Yuri's the only one that can even do that, though. Dare you? Okay. I wish that there was like a thing for like making EXP high. Wait, technically there is. Wait, actually, I'm stupid. I'm getting to the point where I don't feel like grinding for just Carol anymore. Everyone's probably gonna get more arts than they need though. If I do that, but I'm doing that anyway. Oh my god, he mastered it. He mastered that. I can only make... Wait. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I thought that it said his Miso Super's master. I'm like, wait. Technically, I am actually still doing efficient things though, because I can make Carol's level higher, but learning the skills I actually do have to do the fights, so. And I was behind in skills. Okay, there's the one Miso Soup I can make. I make salad? I can make salad. I don't know how you cook salad, that seems wrong.
Get ready, I'm taking you down.
I just can't hold back.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually learn their arts though.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Oh, also fun fact, Act 3 is the only act where,
Hey, that kinda hurt.
the time, like, day and night cycles actually happen, not just, like, random scripted day and night cycles. Act 3 is the only act where you can actually have freedom over it being day or night. Because up until Act 3, you're at the mercy of whatever the game decides you have to have. Combo Plus takes 20 years to fucking get.
Let's work together.
Gotta think about ours. Can't just go.
How does Estelle have full TP? Not anymore, but she did. Probably because I took Nurse off of the AI, because the AI uses First Aid and then immediately uses Nurse, and Nurse takes a lot of TP. Okay, Carol fully learned all of the skills, yeah. Yeah, I would normally do the thing to get them to have, like, more. But... to have more levels, but, like, I also need them to learn the skills before they get behind in them again. Okay. It takes 12 SP? Oh. Repeat has no skills to learn anymore. Carol also has no skills to learn anymore.
Don't get careless.
Judith's almost done. Yuri's almost done. It still might be done. Done? Done. I'm putting the wizard horn on her though. I know his stock is technically better, but like, I hate Rise Attack, and that thing comes with it.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Also, Estelle with Rise Attack kinda makes no sense. Yuri with it makes more sense than having Estelle with it. Boy, oh boy, I wish I could get Carol his goddamn thing with the EXP share skill so I can stop actually using him. Although I am complaining, but like, at some point in the game, you have to use Carol. For one of the boss's secret missions, you have to use Carol. Because you have to do, like, nice recovery smash or something on the boss. So, that's not for really late in the game, though. But if you literally weren't using Carol, you wouldn't have that skill, that art. Because he doesn't start with it. And you get Rita fairly quickly after you get Carol. So that if someone never used Carol, they might not actually have the skill by the end of the game, like the art. How do you fail to cook a salad, Yuri? Get it? How do you fail to cook a salad? It's a salad. You're not even... You know, maybe he's failing to cook a salad because you're not supposed to cook a salad. Maybe that's why it's failing, because you're not supposed to.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Yuri's me for real, though. He just said, I like to not think, and then Judith says, just beat them senseless and you'll win. I need to stop relating so much to the main characters of games, because that is just proving the fact that I am the main character. I need to, like, I like to not think. Just beat them senseless and you'll win. Thanks, Judith.
Leave it to me.
That's what happens when I get serious.
I like how the things that poison you, though, drop things to prevent poison. I love when games do that. Like, to get rid of poison, Oh no, Yuri can't make a salad because he's lacking tomatoes. Okay. There is also a skit which I will never see, but I've never seen it because I actually don't know. I know about it though. There's a skit that you have to cook with every single ingredient in your inventory until you have 0. There is a skit for that. And I'm like, I've never seen it because I've never had gone from all the ingredients to literally 0 ingredients.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Rita would be level 28 by this point, right? Because technically Rita is getting EXP because we didn't lose her. I hope she's level 28 because she gets fucking tractor beam at level 28. But I don't know because I don't have Rita. I love the enemies that do 1 damage to me. It's great. It's a great time.
I just can't help that.
Repeat leveled up. I need Carol to level up though. Why is Carol taking 20 years, bro? I'm using him in the fight. I think the only person that has skills to learn besides Rita is Yuri. But Combo Plus takes 20 years to learn, so... Because it's broken. I keep doing 3 in a combo when I forgot Yuri with Combo Plus can do 4. I love that Estelle learned what a high five is and she just wants to high five everyone. I'm trying so hard not to do the cheese method to get Carol his levels. Because that- oh, well that-
I don't know. My pointy ears?
Cool. I'll get those too.
No.
Damn. Carol, no pointy ears for you. You're not allowed to. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Man, could you be any weaker?
How's this? Dispel this. Distract that spider web.
Oh well.
How's this?
Jesus.
How's this? Have an idea.
Everyone's learning everything because I leveled everyone up. You still did get resurrection though, so that's kind of pog.
That's what happens.
Well, until she's the one that's dead, and then it's no longer pog. If she's the one that's dead, I still have to use an actual item for it. Okay. So, arts. Destructo Spiderweb. Now to enter Heliod. Also, I got tired because I'm running out of goddamn ingredients.
Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dawngrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on, we should hurry to the inn.
And also, the more we go into the game, the more of a soon Yuri becomes. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna stay here for a room.
I guess I can't let things go either.
Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way. Tee-hee. Hi, Judith.
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view.
Yuri.
Not that I have a
Her
problem with heights.
home is actually like one of the most fucking gorgeous areas in the entire game. Just want to point that out, Yuri.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
Yep. Captain Schwan and Judith are the survivors of the war.
This world always seems to be ravaged
Yeah.
by some war or another.
Judith fought in the Great War 10 years ago. By the way, she's 19 right now, meaning she was 9 when she was fighting in the war.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also
I
appeared
fear
because of
you've
Estelle.
been broken by that
Is there
information.
some connection
Yeah, I'm like,
between
by
them,
the way, the
between
Great War 10
him and
years
your
ago,
partner?
Judith was 9 in it. You fill in how that
It's
works.
hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again,
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
you mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's
few?
strange one.
A few? Yuri, you've got way more than a few skeletons in your closet. You've got way more
Shall
than
we
a
have look
few.
around the town? We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Okay. I'm gonna save again. Because there is the thing I was talking about of it's impossible to get all the skits is coming up. And to the game, it still counts as not getting all the skits on one playthrough. Even though the other two are impossible to obtain. So I'm saving so I can show chat what all of the routes are for it.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
Then if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys! Remember? Careful!
No, it's fine, Carol. Yeah, bro. Same. But he needs to play with his gentleman. Anyway.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no
Nope.
can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Well then.
Sorry. Sorry, I have to do Carol's first.
Carol should be good for the job.
Well, the obvious choice would be Judith, which is the one I actually want to do. But Carol's is hilarious.
That sounds good to me.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Hey, there's still time, you guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
No, it's fine.
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right. So?
Let's see. You're a boy, am I right?
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Hold on.
Huh?
If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? It seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carol, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
No, I mean, of course not, but... if only Rita were here right now.
Well, thankfully, I already have all of that.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
No, it's fine.
Excuse me,
You'll see.
Get closer to him.
but this is so...
Be brave, Carol.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes. Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended.
But...
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that. Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Again?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm gonna keep going because I was gonna choose Yuri, but I have to show what Carol's is also, so we're gonna have Carol be a knight as well.
Carol, you do it.
You want me to dress up as a knight?
Yeah, I was gonna choose Yuri, but
Will the suit fit me?
there's 3 technically for the female ones. So I was gonna do Estelle and then cancel out and then do Judith and Yuri in the same go. Because that's what I was actually gonna do.
Ugh, it's hard to move around.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it quickly.
I wonder.
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
Huh?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
No, you've got it all wrong. Wait, let go. Help!
Yuri, why didn't you help him out?
I, was taken by surprise it all happened so fast. We should go and see what's happened.
What could be going on in there?
Good question.
Carol is in there, right?
Yeah, suppose we should go take a look.
Rita! Estelle, what are you doing here?
Was it you causing all that racket in here?
You guys...
Do you think Carol's all right?
Yeah, can I just point out the fact that Carol's laying on the fucking ground right now?
Yeah, Carol.
Carol! What, is that runt here too? What, you still want some?
Hold up. Carol?
Yeah! Rita, you suck!
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
I would normally restart it, but there
So
is
what are
a
you
skit for
doing
having
in a place
Carol
like
be a
this?
knight, so...
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crennic.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it. And then you got caught. Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work. I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hoplone Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war. They wouldn't! You don't think they're planning on attacking Dawngrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait, we're being careful, right?
But,
One thing at a time.
right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay. I'm impressed that you passed for a real knight, Carol, despite your height.
Yeah, she is.
Especially considering he wasn't wearing a full suit of armor.
That knight must have been so panicked that he didn't see anything besides your helmet.
People usually notice things like that, though, right?
Then why'd you put me up to this in the first place?
Now we're gonna have Estelle seduce the guard with her feminine wiles.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders.
Bro,
you
I'm
know?
since I repeat wasn't an
How
option.
should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Well then. Estelle, you up for it?
Huh? Me? Not a chance.
Not a chance, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not too sexy anyway.
I'm sexy enough, thank you very much. Want me to prove it?
Sure.
Now, let's go look for something to get that guard drooling.
Thanks.
You're certainly persuasive.
Nah, she's just easily persuaded.
That's for sure.
Hey, wouldn't Judith be the best person to seduce the guard?
You too, Carol? Huh. I can seduce people just fine.
You're cute when you're frustrated.
I get the feeling even her personality's changing.
You travel this big old world long enough, and anybody change.
Don't blow it out of proportion. It's just seduction.
Maybe to you, Judith, but to our dear princess, it's one
It's
of the
just
toughest things she's ever
seduction,
done.
she
I
says.
will seduce that guard. Just you wait.
It's just seduction. It's fine. It's just seduction. Yeah, no, Yuri's fucking smile, bro.
Attract any kind of male.
Attract any? Are you going to wear it? How about this?
Ooh, it's lovely.
That's
Nope,
no good.
no good.
No good?
Why? It's so cute.
If cute was what we were going for, you could have just stuck with what you have on.
Right. In other words, it's not sexy enough.
Again with the sexiness. Oh, then how about...
Let's see. If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something
Bro,
nice.
no, like, Estelle skit tells you wouldn't Judith be better, but Carol skit purposefully leaves that out.
On the outskirts of the city.
Because I don't think they expect you to actually say Carol
Guess we
to
have no
seduce the
choice.
guard.
Let's go.
Looks like this is gonna be more trouble than we thought.
Come on, hurry up.
Stubborn, isn't she?
You can say that again.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
Fun fact, they actually all have different outfits of what they wear. Yeah.
What do you say? Does it look okay on me?
Yeah, it actually does.
And why has Judith changed into that outfit?
Well, I had mine made too while waiting.
I think your dress is kind of too unique.
Really? I think it is very lovely.
Anyway, let's have Estelle distract the guard as planned.
Okay.
Judy, can you do something about that outfit first?
You don't even want to know. It's okay, you'll find out because Judith and Yuri were the options I was gonna choose.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight?
Huh? What? You're wearing such a, Hey, you, no, it can't be. Not in that kind of,
Do you know me?
It's just that you look, a little like the princess.
Oh, yes.
Did you hear that?
Shh, pipe down.
Come a little closer, could you?
No, I'd like you to come to me.
Why would you run away like that?
I'm just a little bit shy.
And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
If we hadn't done that, Estelle would have been in a tight spot, don't you think?
Yes. He might have gotten mad if he'd found out I was lying about my identity.
That's not quite what I meant.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who? Me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Me?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
No, not yet. We have to do the actual Judith scene before we show what Yuri as a knight is, because that's the choice I was actually gonna pick. Because Yuri and Judith are the obvious answers. Oh, god damn it! It defaults to Japanese at the top, so I click Japanese dub. Ugh. Okay, I won't spam the button as quickly. English, please. I don't speak it. No. I'm convinced I don't speak it. Time to seduce him with Judith.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Well then. Well, Judy, you're probably the best choice.
Yes, I think so.
Aren't you sure of yourself?
Well then, shall we?
Where are we going?
To buy a dress, of course. I can't seduce anyone in these rags.
Isn't what you're wearing good enough?
No, my pride would never allow it.
I don't really understand, but she appears to be going to buy a dress.
So she's going to see the peddler then? With Judith seducing the guard, this plan can't fail!
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Carol. What can I do to be like Judith?
Did you say something, Estelle?
Oh, no, just talking to myself.
Estelle, you can never be like Judith. She's a war veteran at the age of 19. She's seen some shit, bro.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some
Yeah, she's seen some shit, bro.
Fascinating. Are you out for a date? Well, how about this?
Ugh, how plain.
How about this one?
Nope.
All right, then what about this? What exactly are you looking for?
For example...
No way. I have nothing like that.
Then could you possibly make one for me?
Let's see. If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Judith's really into this, isn't she?
Seems like she likes this sort of thing.
Oh, you've brought the items.
Yeah.
Wait here while I make you something nice.
What do you say? Does it look okay on me?
Bro, that was the front of her bunny outfit. That's what it looked like.
You didn't have to change your costume like that.
So grown-ups are interested in these kind of outfits.
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Before that, could you do something about your outfit?
Oh, it's so hot out here.
Hello there. Oh, oops. Did you get an eyeful just now?
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't even see if there was anything to see.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame.
Shame?
Are you going to make me say it out loud? I've fallen madly in love with your big, strong work ethic.
Madly in love?
Mm-hmm. So, you get what I'm saying, right?
Maybe.
Maybe I'll just have to come out and make it clear. Would you like for you and me to have a little fun?
Yeah, but there's someone back in the capital I promised to marry.
No, don't be such a stick in the mud.
But
Good work.
Can't believe adults can be easily fooled like this.
And how long are you gonna stay in that costume?
I guess this calls too much attention. I'll leave it at the shop.
But what was the fun thing you were talking about?
Going for a swim. All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a
Bro,
knight.
no, Yuri's reaction though was like, oh shit.
Who? Me?
But the two least innocent people in the fucking party are Judith and Yuri, bro,
Harold
let's be
would just as
honest.
well.
What? Me?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to do it. But really, a knight of all things? Oh well, if this helps us fool them, all the better.
Hey! Quit goofing off over there!
Huh? What's the matter?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
What do you mean, out of hand?
The mage we captured is running wild! Hurry up!
Roger. Okay, be right back.
Huh? Yuri? You got a lot of nerve locking
I know,
me up
it's
in
a fucking
like this.
throwback, bro, because that's what he looked like at the beginning of the movie.
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Get your superior out here now!
Rita, what is she doing here?
Calm down already. I'll go call him right now.
Shut up!
Wow, she hasn't changed much.
Let me go!
Settle down, it's just me.
Yuri? Are you okay? Rita?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crennet.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it. And then you got caught. Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work. I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hoplone Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war. They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dawngrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait! We're being careful, right?
But...
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay. You know, in knight's armor, you really do look like a knight, Yuri. You're quite handsome.
You're getting a compliment, you know. It wouldn't hurt to smile.
I'm not really crazy about this getup. I've got bad memories of Flynn laughing his head off about how silly I looked in this.
Well, I think I get how Flynn felt. It's like somebody dressed you up.
No, not at all, Yuri. It's good because it's so different from who you are.
Leave it to Yuri to be different, even in a normal suit of armor.
This is why I hate this uniform.
Yeah. I know, bro. How dare they fucking slander my man? I'll allow it from Flynn, but no one else. Yeah, I'm like, I'll allow it from Flynn, but like no one else, bro. Anyway, Rita, Carol, get the fuck out of here. Rita comes with new things. She comes with a high power yo-yo. 'Cause why not? And it comes with a life healer. Recover HP after a battle is what that does. Where the fuck are the skills? Life healer. Rita. And she also, it comes with Defend 2, which increases physical defense by 10%. Which for a mage is godlike, but you know. She also comes with a new ribbon, because of course she does. I mean, you kind of do lose her for a bit, so like it makes sense that it would just bring her back with like better equipment. Also, she comes with a magic tunic.
Hide!
Ah, my lord.
Here, we're gonna get ready at Estelle being terrible at
Into the
hiding.
sands of Kogor now, sir.
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders. Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
You'll take those weapons I sold you.
If you notice, Estelle is just fucking standing out in the open. Not even behind the post.
Set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him, I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry, though. You're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons. The Union can't possibly hope to stop me.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing. You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up. I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air clinic. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
Soon, Rita. Also I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Damn it, I'm making food. Hi! I'm back. Items. Radish is new. And so is tofu. Okay. Okay, buy that. Buy 2 of this. Hi. Buy an ore for Judith because of course she needs an ore. To spank, I mean, beat the opponents. Appointed hat. She needs to beat them into submission though. I know I did. Splint mail. Oh. Royal Guard. And then fine boots. And then okay. Okay. Okay, so Palinga comes with guard arts for Yuri. Cancels guard motion and performs an art. Invincible to attacks for a short period of time. Because Yuri needs iframes, of course he does. Yuri is the first person I have to be able to have guard arts. Anyone can learn it. Everyone can learn it. And then guard plus decreases the amount of damage taken while guarding. Okay, Yuri has that. Rapide still doesn't have that. It's fine. And then for Estelle, she has guard arts also. And then BA Force. Which now Yuri, Estelle, and Judith have BA Force. And then Judith. Okay. Yeah. Judith has Rod Master. That's not... They knew what they were doing when they named that skill. Judith is the only one that can get that skill. No one else can. She also has magic now. Increases spell attack by 5%, which, Judith doesn't really use magic, but she has it anyway because everyone can learn that skill for some reason. She also has Rise Attack. Fuck you, Rise Attack. I don't want you. Get out of here. Carol and Raven still don't have Rise Attack, but it's fine. Okay. Technically, which one? Halberd is better, but for the sake of learning skills, I have to keep this on her until she learns them. Sorry, how much agility was that? 2,687 agility. Judith, are we okay? I don't think Judith is okay. She's actually not traumatized, bro. That she's fine. She's perfectly fine. Yuri has seen some shit. The movie is just Yuri seeing all the shit in fucking 3 months that he quite frankly didn't need to see. Because the entire movie only spans the course of like a month. And when you see Yuri leave at the end, that's 2 months past that. So technically all of that shit that happened to Yuri and Flynn only happened within a month of each other. And I'm amazed that Flynn is still a knight, but it's okay. Flynn saw the same amount of shit that Yuri did. Quite frankly, I don't understand how Flynn is still there. I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here. Cooking for the laborers morning and night. There's no time to rest. You damn slacker, there's no time for rest. On Sir Cumor's orders, the construction must be finished in under a month. What are you doing? What the hell? You planning on disobeying too? You know, I've never been good at taking orders.
Don't get sloppy.
We scan it. Night Fencer K. Because why not? It is a missable scan though, so if you don't scan it in this fight, rest in peace on finishing it. So they look like all the other fucking knights you fought up to this point, which is why I'm like, it's missable. So if you don't scan them. Yeah, so this is your only chance to fight the Cumor Brigade. So Knight Fencer K and Knight Lancer K are the Cumor Brigade, so there's no Lancers in this fight though. Oh, is that Tractor Beam? Oh, that's not Tractor Beam, that's worse. Okay, that... There it is. There's Tractor Beam. I have to mark that off and read it now, though. arts. Tractor beam. Okay.
We're done.
Tractor beam's not broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you come to this town because you heard you could become nobility too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. About that. Why don't we skip the small talk? Shouldn't you be heading back up there? Oh, yes, that's right. I've got to tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you so much. You may have spared him from the truth now, but he's still going to find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We just don't have the time for a long conversation right now. Whatever. Not like I care anyway. It's a lie, Rita, and you know it. Oh, you were brought here from the upstairs too. At this hour, all the adult workers are at the construction site. This is child labor. My grandson died on the job the other day. Oh my god. Well then. He always said working here would make him a noble someday. You know the punishment for running away? 100 lashes and a night in the water. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I wonder how so many Tales of games got away with being only rated T. Ah, but please have mercy. Daddy, I mean what? You had the nerve to abandon your work and yet you still beg for mercy? What insolence. Yes. I said daddy, she didn't, don't worry. But I can't move my arms anymore. That's enough. Who the hell are you? It is absurd that anyone would resist the Q Moore Brigade. I shall bring you to justice. Heh, glad to hear it. Also, fun fact. If you can actually go through this area without talking to these people. Meaning, you can actually fucking miss these scans if you don't talk to the knights either. Like, they're completely optional to talk to. You actually don't have to talk to them. Which game?
Here we go. Yay! All right.
Oh.
We did it.
Oh my god. Estelle and Rita finally have the high five animation at the end. You saved my life. Think nothing of it. What kind of work were you doing here anyway? I was helping in the construction of a military base for the Dongress invasion. But wasn't this town supposed to be built for the nobility? Yeah, that's what they said. That's just a front. They're really trying to build a massive facility. So you're saying that they're tricking people and forcing them to work against their will? Yes, Carol. Welcome to the party. Under the pretense that they're building a town for nobles. And they're doing all of that on Q Moore's orders, right? Right. So this is what happens when idiots are allowed to run wild. Q Moore, you aren't going to get away with this. Actually, that's terrifying when that comes from Estelle. Why don't you head back home? Really? Or you could stay here if you want. It's none of my business. Don't worry, we'll do something about Q Moore. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go find Q Moore. Do we have to? Before I do that, I'm gonna go save at the inn again because there is a boss fight that's kind of annoying. And with how this game works, if you get party wiped, you go back to the last point in time where you saved. Meaning, if you actually go several hours without saving, and you happen to party wipe, you go back several hours in time. It is unforgiving. Although the party wipe screen just says, and they were never heard from again, so... Anyway, I healed at the inn also, so let's go fucking the boss fight, and I don't want to. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Hugh Moore's become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Get to work! No slacking off, you worms!
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work! Work!
Wait!
Who? Yuri Lowell? What are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear. All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say. It's you!
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Ja, my lord. Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
I'm good. I truly am. I'm fine. Jaeger kind of scares me. Also, Jaeger, the first boss fight that can use a mystic art. Also, can I point out that these are just normal ass enemies and they have 10,000 HP? There's 3 of them. Deal with them first because they're actually going to be more annoying later. Jaeger's just kind of vibing though, and that kind of concerns me. Don't do that. Oh Jesus, I'm getting bodied. Okay. Jaeger, fuck off. Jaeger, fuck off. Okay. I'm being bullied. Oh.
How could the Empire cover for such evil?
We can't just let it go.
You should dry off first.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flint
Yeah, the
Brigade.
guys that Jaeger's in a fight with are very fast, and Jaeger hits very hard.
Flynn!
Well, send him away!
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, Drat.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please, step this way. Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time!
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
But... I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri!
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry. Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going! All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn!
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
Fix what?
How's this? Reaper's on!
Oh.
Come to me! Repeat!
Recipes, this one mastered.
That man called Jaeger certainly had a unique way of talking.
Unique isn't the word I'd use. I had a hard time understanding some of the stuff he said.
An ancient way of speaking lost in this day and age.
What? Are you serious?
It would at least make a good story if that were true.
There's no sign of them.
Looks like they ended up getting away. Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tolbikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q-More? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
Oh, she's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Huh? What the?
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there. Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
It sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for. I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
Flynn was asking for Estelle to come back with him, right?
The Knights can't help thinking that the best place for a princess is a castle. He's just worried that he won't be able to keep track of her.
But Estelle decided to set out on this journey on her own, and you want to respect that.
I haven't really thought about it all that much.
The Knights are bound to keep following you, though, as long as Estelle's with you.
And what kind of a guild would we be if we didn't get into trouble with the Knights?
I don't think fighting with the Knights is actually a guild requirement.
No, Carol, it's a Yuri requirement. It might not be a guild requirement, but it's a Yuri requirement. There are 2 more skits, and fun fact, there's actually a missable skit if you don't backtrack to Heliord once you get Raven back. Yeah. Yeah, game kind of be mean with the missable skits, not gonna lie.
Oh, those two scheming together.
What? You mean Kumor and Jaeger?
Yes. Maybe they saw that they had a lot in common with each other.
A lot in common? Like being raving lunatics. Whatever the case, they made one hell of a combo.
Looking at those two made me feel totally normal.
Get a couple of nasty people together and they'll put together some nasty plans. We were right to let Flynn deal with it before things got really out of hand.
I'd say again, Flynn just fucking appears just randomly in the game. Flynn suddenly Flynn! Suddenly there's a Flynn. Yeah, it's basically the same vibe. Flynn just fucking appears. Uh-huh. If you say their name, I'm probably not gonna know who you're talking about. Yeah, I got no idea. Exactly, I got no idea. Is that all you wanted to do was get the new character? Oh. I do that. See, basically everyone that I did that with stopped playing the gacha games, except Jack, but he usually got them before me. So, I could never be like, look, I got them, and then, yeah. Jack usually got them before me, so.
That settles it. Our guild is off and running.
What settles what?
Our guild's gonna be called Brave Vesperia. Estelle came up with it for us.
Brave Vesperia, huh? Don't tell me you actually got Estelle to become a member.
No. It's just the three of us for now. I'm the boss, and then there's Yuri and Judith, too. What do you think? Pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing. They actually let you be the boss.
Damn, I miss Rita slandering everyone and everything. Oh, I forgot how to get a Heliord from here. Is it this way? I think it was this way. Oh my god, the check is back. Give me. No. No. I don't want to fight any of you! Actually. Oh wait, no, you can get to Heliord. It looks like that's not a way to get into Heliord. I'm like, huh? There you go.
There was a huge waterfall at one end of town. Did you see it, Yuri? It was magnificent, powerful, and really quite beautiful. I could almost see a rainbow over it.
Yeah, I saw it. It could come in handy having all that fresh water nearby. You might not even need an aqua blast here with something like that.
Estelle saw the waterfall as something pretty, but Yuri saw it as something useful.
That's different standards of living for you.
And that's missable if you don't walk back to Heliord with Raven. Yeah, but you still need him for it. And you can't get it before because you literally have to have the character for it. But if you go into the next town, like literally the next area you're supposed to be going into, it's impossible to get that skit. It's like that missable. If you walk into the next area you're supposed to be going to, you miss it. Okay, let's see if I have the things I need. Basilisk scale. Basilisks. I know I have them somewhere. I wish you could, like, sort the... I wish you could sort them. That's too much to ask for, though. Do I not have a basilisk scale? I wish it was fucking alphabetized. I don't think I actually have any basilisk scales. I might not. Oh wait, no, I do. I could fucking... Jesus, they were hiding. I need 6, I have 39. Okay, well. Large claws. I need 7, I have 10. Grimoire page. I need 9. I have 22. Stop being tired. Me? Damn, bro. Am I like... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always when I'm trying to fucking find something, I can't find it. Oh my god, they were literally right there. Broken dagger. I need 14 out of 22. Okay. And I need about 15k gold. I know I'm fine on that. And then finish learning the skills on this one, which I did. Finish this one, which I did. Judith's war pike, which I did. And Rita's like chain whip, which I did.
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues, or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
All right, all right.
Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne, too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor?
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know?
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in two guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top. It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk.
I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Yuri? I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, Yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat? Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air craner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, well, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
Ah, to be young again, I tell ya.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
The two barrier Blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single Blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Are you? Mm-hmm.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Okay. Yeah. How strange. What's the matter? The Shagatham flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season, and yet, look, they're already in full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would just that be enough to make these flowers bloom? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be an imbalance in the air. So you're saying that this place... It's okay, even if my guess is right, this level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. We wouldn't want to have what happened in Heliord happening here. Don't worry about where Judith went. What the? Judy? Wow, the warehouse's Aeroblastia is... I can't believe that Dragon Freak would do this again. I'm going to go see. Oh, Rita. Dragon Freak, huh? What's all this commotion about? Huh? It wasn't you? I plead the fifth. It was terrible. There was nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss. The next time I see that freak, I'm going to punch him into the stratosphere, stupid dragon freak. Whoa, scary. I don't know what you're trying to do, but... It's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause any of you harm. That starts the Blastia Hunter side quest, which does have some missable steps. Not all of them are missable, but some of them are.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Dane Nomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
You know, Rita says, is it really safe for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this? Estelle? Estelle's been wandering the streets this entire fucking time.
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her, all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell. You've come at just the right time.
Huh. I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am.
Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
I forgot to go over his fucking new title. Old Spy. Were you hired to keep a close watch on Estelle because you're capable? Or because this was an easy job? Are you ready? No, I don't want to go with the ghost ship, but you know. Pat, Pat.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
That's happened to me. It's like something blooms at night and only night, or something's like near your fucking house that does that.
That's confidential information.
Cause like I've had a cough before, and when I went to work I was perfectly fine, but the second I fucking get home I just start dying. It's like something around your house.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right. Head towards Nordopolica.
I don't know, maybe something's fucking blooming. Maybe something in your house. I don't know, man.
Southwest from Torum Harbor, and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast. And that's about it.
So, I mean, I could have read the instructions, but it's mostly the same as running on the world map. Although, one thing that I will say, annoyingly, you can't save on the boat.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
I wish it would let me save, though.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Helior.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, you can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
There are too many.
This is fun.
It's a predafish. They're... Maybe he does. They're resistant to water because that makes sense, but they're weak to fire and wind, and the fire weakness makes no sense. But it's okay. I've learned in this game, for some reason, the water enemies are weak to fire. Oh my god, please. Please? I love being stun locked. Hey, you're not allowed to block me, only I'm allowed to block you. Okay, well, bye.
We're done.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive. Patty!
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here?
I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure. So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right, then feel free to give me directions about our course.
So, fun fact. Because Patty isn't in the original version on the Xbox 360, Yuri got forced into trying to learn how to drive a ship. Yuri got forced into it. Because, no one else knew how to drive it, and they're like, Yuri, you can do it. And he's like, I can? I'm going to switch Judith off for Raven temporarily because I forgot I had her weapon on that has all the damage things for her to learn. So she's actually only doing 1 damage. Do I need 3 mages? Probably not, but, I have to learn more Patty story. Somewhere. There it is.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like...
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Shut up, Kaufman. I mean, yeah, but the problem is you have to split your team comp up enough so that they have a chance. Fuck. Well, wait, hold on. I want to sell for the main party because Estelle. And then I need Carol to stay behind because Carol has the other healing arts. You know what, Raven?
You want Raven the Great to come along? I can hardly keep up with you kids.
Because Judith deals with the flying enemies better though. Because I want Rita to be in the party that's staying back because she's busted. So I don't think I need Raven also to stay with them because Rita herself has all of the fucking busted spells. Okay, so we have Yuri and Repeat because I have to. And Estelle and Raven. And the other team is Carol, Judith, and Rita, and technically Patty is there too. But I need Estelle to be in the main party because she has all of the main healing.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Thanks.
Like, Carol has some healing, so they're fine.
Do you think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen.
You actually do. Okay, so fun on the ghost ship is Estelle's.
But you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Where's
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
Fun on the ghost ship. There's one for each character, so I can't get Carol's because I don't have him in the party. I'm being fought. That's rude.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Can you? Oh, I forgot. I haven't used Raven in a while, so he's gonna learn everything real quick once. Stand by. Oh wait, he got a healing. Oh wait, Love Shot was his healing art. Okay, well that's actually kind of good though. Also, the main reason I didn't pick Judith is because Judith currently has her weapon that she needs to get the minimum damage on. Okay, yeah, Carol's is called Step Back. Judith's is called Yuri's Hunches, which I also can't get because Judith isn't in the party. Raven's is called What Raven's Good For. And Rita doesn't actually have one. Yeah, no, it's just Estelle, Carol, Judith, and Raven that have one. Yeah, Rita has to be in the second party, that's why. Rita actually can't go on the ship, she has to be in the second party. But technically, because it forces you to have repeat with Yuri, you can only get at most 2 of the 4. Because Estelle, Carol, Judith, and Raven all have one. So no, see, the problem is the trophy is you have to see every skit in the game on one playthrough, which you can only do New Game Plus with the grade shop. So it's actually impossible to do it in the same playthrough. You have to have a different playthrough. You have to do it on New Game Plus. Wait, monsters. Hawk, I scanned. And... okay. I don't know. If Ravens wants to appear, that would be great. Because Ravens is actually kind of weirdly wholesome. I wonder if it'll appear... oh wait, is that the ogre sword? That's the trident. Oh, that's a fucking weapon for Judith that I can't even use because she's not even in my party at the moment. Cool. See, I don't need Raven and Judith because both of them can deal with flying enemies just fine. So only one is fine. God damn it, Yuri, master it. Is that the ogre sword? That's the ogre sword. I forgot how fucking cool it looked. Items. Ogre sword. Okay. Ogre sword. Wherever it is. Okay, it comes with Link Slash. Which avoids entering a battle from a Link encounter, which honestly is kind of fucking pog. Which only Yuri can get that skill, by the way. But I feel like they did that because they assume you're not gonna take Yuri off your party if you can avoid it. At least you fucking shouldn't. Okay, and then Fatal Finish, which also only Yuri can get. Recovers full HP upon successfully completing a Fatal Strike combo with a certain number of hits. 'Cause why not? Yeah, of course that's his best weapon that he has at the moment. I'm still trying to fucking learn Combo Plus, Jesus. Okay. And then Trident, which I got. Trident for Judith. And then it comes with Aerial Jump, which basically gives her a double jump in the air. And only Judith can learn it. And then there's Aerial Force, which I believe makes you do more damage in the air. And only Judith can learn that as well. And then it also comes with Heavy Hit. Which the only characters that can't learn Heavy Hit are Estelle, Rita, and Raven. Okay. Wait, actually, I don't want to go up this mast yet. the stairs. I want to go down the stairs first.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Anchorgeist. That's only the 85th monster that I've fucking scanned, and there's 481. Oh. Resistance to water and dark, weak to fire and light. Because of course. Oh, okay. Okay, Raven. I see you.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Oh my god, he finally mastered it. Okay. Mastered that. One really needs the lemon gel, but just so it doesn't go to waste.
That's what happens when I get serious. That's what happens when I get serious.
Let's work together.
That's over. I'm just getting started. get pretty good. Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with. Thank you. This is my victory pose!
Let's go. Could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Stars throw. Rest in peace.
That's over.
You don't scare me. This is my victory pose. Let's go!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Photon! Oh, power that tries soul
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
Destruction field! Cut him down. Brilliant! Brilliant!
That's over.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Who's next? All my heart!
Oh, power that defies mine enemies! Risen! This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Around and cut him down. Take this. Come on, win. Knock him around and cut him down. Where's Jason?
could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
Repeat!
Yeah. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Destruction field!
That's over.
Thank you!
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Down.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, power that tries soul shine! The sign of victory!
You'll be gone soon enough.
This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
Take this! Distraction! Shouldn't you be using this a little more? Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Repeat!
You got anything up there?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Yeah.
Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, power that tries to shine. The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Oh, power that tries soul shine. We performed marvelously.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Destruction field!
Power that tries soul shine.
Thank you.
think I just heard a weird noise.
Look at that!
Whoa!
It's no good. It won't open.
This is why I didn't want to come. I guess we just gotta keep moving.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
I think we've got to go and make sure they're okay. Is that okay?
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway. Will we be okay with just the three of us?
What are you complaining about?
That's where I come in.
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
Why do you want to go inside the ship so bad?
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
I don't mind if you tag along, but you get in my way, and I'm leaving you behind.
I'll be even more useful than a sea roach on the docks.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this. Piece of cake!
One shot should do.
Persian Mist! A flickering blaze burn!
Refer to weak spot.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Present with flickering blaze burn!
A sharpened rage, run through that
Are there any more foes about? A new skin. Yuri and I are madly in love.
What was that all of a sudden?
A bit of fate.
We only just met and I'm already disliked. It's saddening.
Yeah, well, a maiden's heart is a complicated knot.
You're adorable.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. My soul belongs to Yuri.
What a pity.
Yes, what is it? Oh. No, you didn't. Bro, you passed out mid-sentence. Yeah, you didn't even fucking finish one of your sentences. And I'm like, oh, okay. You were like in the middle of a word and then you just ceased to exist. Oh, apparently Nate also is ceasing to exist. Nate, are you okay? When are you ever okay? Okay, that's fair. My ass hurts. No, the answer is always cry. We're just gonna cry. That's always the answer. Anyway, I'm ending here. But we're gonna go raid Solar, who's never on when I'm on. Honestly, I don't even remember the fucking last time Solar streamed. That's what I'm saying. Bro, one of the last times Solar streamed, I'm pretty sure was when he and I played Borderlands together. And I don't even know if he was streaming on his end, or if it was just me streaming. It may have just been me streaming on my end. Because we were originally going to do that off stream. And I went, fuck it, I'm streaming anyway. He's been going for like 8 or 9 hours though. Rest in pieces. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time as today. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, until next time, goodbye.